And good morning, everybody. Talk about timing. Wasn't going to miss Singapore this morning. Absolutely buttered that one. Beautiful, calm, still conditions here this morning. Surely they're not going to roll out all the way down, they'll turn off here. Looking very beautiful with the sun just catching it on the left-hand side. So welcome along, everyone. Good to see you all. Welcome back to another NZ1 Aviation live stream from Christchurch. One of two heavies that hopefully we'll get to see today. The other one being our Emirates A380 around lunchtime. I've got a Jetstar 320 pushing back, so it's going to hold things up for a few minutes. Good morning, Hayden, Victoria Fly, good to see you, buddy. And Tally NZ, good morning. James S. He started early again. Wasn't planning to start early, but I thought well and truly missed Singapore this morning. Last night it was showing a really early arrival. Now get here and all set up, ready to go, and what do I see in the distance? Be rude not to. It's a bit of a fluke how the intro music, excuse me, finished just at the right time. And good morning, Tara Elizabeth Stocko. Good to see you, mate. Tom Giffen, welcome. Blue Dog, good to see you guys. Katie's keeping me company here at the Euro Club today. Sheep's Eye View, good morning, Tally. Good to see you. Chris Frank, good to see you, mate. Turn our data tags on, forgot about that. Where else but heading off up to Auckland. Famous last words, I've said this heaps of times before, probably not going to be a super long stream today. We'll definitely stay for Emirates, and we'll just see what's happening around that time. A few wee things to catch up on this afternoon. For those that have seen the newest special livery the Emirates fleet, the UAE flag livery. What's your thoughts on it? I'll be honest, I'm not overwhelmed by it, but it does look good. I think some of their other special liveries maybe look better. So very little wind. I mean, what have we got at the moment? I don't even think it's a 6 kilometre per hour wind. 3 knots. It's very little up here on the balcony, but probably going to be from the south most of the day. So probably should stay on 2 zeros hopefully. Nice black livery coming in next on the ATR from Wellington. So I put a thick jacket on this morning because it was pretty chilly. It wasn't quite a frost out where we are, but close to it. But it's already starting to warm up. Welcome along, Bella McLaren. Good to see you, Bella. BMO Sound, good morning. Telly's a fan of the UAE livery. There's not too many of these smaller ones out this morning. Just talking to Jocelyn in the cafe before, there's been a lot of exams on this week. It's a little bit less flying. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you want to look at it. So that one completely disappeared. It's very bright up to the north at the moment. It's blending in with the trees in the background. So that's the first one we've missed for today. Beautiful colour. Good morning, Kev. Good to see you, buddy. Did I put a beanie on? I didn't. I almost did, but I didn't. I've got my let's turn this down a bit. Got my Brisbane Airport cap on at the moment, just to try and block out some of the sun. Good morning, Bruno. Good to see you. And Skittles, Melanie, lovely to see you too. Doing very well, thanks, and I hope you're also doing well. We won't get to see the Star Alliance A321 today. That's already been and gone earlier this morning. And then spending the rest of the day between Auckland and Queenstown or Dunedin. Welcome along, Kai. Good to see you. Last minutes from Wednesday. Hello from Cologne in Germany. Welcome. Stocko saying what a sensational livery. Yeah, it does, especially in the lighting at the moment. If the sun catches it right, it just looks stunning. Mentioned a few times my favourite with excuse me, coffee throat this morning. Favourite being the black 777 in Auckland in the late afternoon when that sun catches it. Looks absolutely beautiful. Good morning to the lovely Barbara P. Sterling. How are you, Barb? Next arrival from Queenstown. That'll be a beautiful flight up this morning. And looks like one heading out to Palmy North as well. Popular spot, Palmerston North. There's not an awful lot there. I'm not sure what the attraction is, but there must be a demand because there's a lot of flights there. See by the windsock there's hardly any breeze. Perfect autumn day here in Christchurch. Not a cloud in the sky. Stephen Whitaker, good morning. Good to see you again, mate. Grumpy One, welcome along. Be Real, good to see you, buddy. Cameron Christchurch, good morning. So you might have spotted in the background there that the DHL 767 looks like it's found a new home over on the new freight apron. So a big new DHL building got up there, and must be operational now, so frees up a bit of space. Not too sure what'll happen in the area where it's vacated, but yeah, over here now, so next to the ASL on the Texel aircraft. Quite a big building actually. Still no word on when the plane spotting area should open back up, just along here. Did go for a drive down there last week and it's still got the big fence. I think we can just see that. Here we go, yeah, still got this big wooden fence blocking the road, which does look permanent, but I'm hoping it's not. The airport said May to be an update, so we'll see what happens over the next couple of weeks. Welcome along, Anthony M, WSI, good to see you. Stephanus, lovely to see you again, mate. Blue Dog, welcome along. Mark Spark 380, good to see you. Ruth Holman, good morning. That's actually a very good point, thanks Ruth. The Apami captures a wide area like Wanganui, Horowhenua and Wairarapa. Tararua districts, so there's always demand. That's so very true. J.R. Melton, good morning. NZ532 pushing back. It's going to be heading up to Auckland. Welcome along to Irwin, joined up in the VIP lounge. That pops up. Here we go. Yeah, I think Irwin joined at the end of the last stream, but it's popped up on this one for some reason. But welcome along, Irwin. Lovely to have you on board, buddy. And we've got Scott 65189, been a member for 17 months now in the VIP lounge. Mega Lurker. It's wonderful support there, Scott. Thanks, mate. Good to have you on board as well for 17 months. Super stuff. And Alex NZ Christchurch also celebrating 6 months in the VIP lounge. Saying hello to Mike and mods. Yay, 6 months. Good to see you today, Alex. It's interesting, I have noticed when the domestic aircraft are pushing back, the Air New Zealand A320s only ever go straight back and just they taxi which way they want to go, whereas Jetstar will position them facing the correct direction. Not too sure why there's a difference. Thought it might have been an airport company thing, but it must be an airline specific thing. Heidi O'White, good morning. Graham Cracker, good to see you. Amazing how far that sound carries. Another ATR on its way out, heading up to Wellington. Looks so good in the sun. I look forward to seeing the black livery one heading back out again, hopefully soon. Singapore departure scheduled for 10:50 local time. I think we have Fiji today as well. So A320 is going to head out first. Is it 532 off up to Auckland? Welcome, Carol Ann. Good to see you again. Quite a few spare turboprops parked up outside the hangar at the moment by the looks of it. Bit of an indication of the reduction in flying that's happening. Sounds carrying out pretty good up in that cold, crisp air. Beautiful day for flying. So I think they might make a left turn off up to Wellington. Welcome along, Nicky Steve. Good to see you. Chanel Ward, welcome. Good morning, Patrick Lloyd. The land coming from Palmerston North. I see that one come back a bit later. Along Bagridge, hopefully I've pronounced that one correctly. Tuning in from the UK, good to see you. Karen Glenn, welcome. Good to see you, Karen. It's an absolutely stunning day here today. Can't complain at all. Chris Frank's saying, warning Frankie's just pulled into the driveway. ATR inbound from Nelson. Oopsie. A bit too quick there. One in from Nelson. This one's heading back up to Nelson. Smoke hasn't got any thinner over the back there. That was the arrival from Nelson. We've got a departure back up to Nelson. Even though I can't see the data tags fully on my little screen here, just seeing the blob in the corner is a good visual indication that there's another arrival. bit of an early heads up for me. Hopefully we won't miss too many more. Big thank you to Stephanus. Very kind, I'm dropping 20 gifted memberships this morning. That's super support, Stephanus. Thank you so much. Well done to all of those that have been gifted a membership. Yeah, some good names in that list. See you gifted yourself as well. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for the support, mate. Very much appreciated. Grab NZ527 inbound from Auckland. Just keep an eye out in a second, just to the bottom right, you should see that fire. There's an awful lot of smoke there. Just there. Welcome along, Ken. Yeah, it looked like a great day in Christchurch. Looking forward to a great stream. Thank you. Thanks, Ken. Lovely to see you. Josh Aldrich, good morning, buddy. Good to see you, Josh. Bit of backtracking going on. That'll be because we've got NZ580 pushing back. Blocking the gate, makes sense. May as well backtrack and get to the gate without too much of a delay. Take care, Mark, Spark. Lovely to see you today. Sleep well. Down to 6 of these smaller planes here now. Most of them have headed off. And why wouldn't you with the weather today? which I must check shortly, just see if the Emirates aircraft is on time. Just the old livery today. We do have Fiji 737 MAX 8 coming in 5 minutes early, pretty much bang on midday. And Emirates running on time as well, 12:55. So the aircraft operating at 580 X-ray Echo is the Wi-Fi enabled aircraft. Still haven't managed to find out if there's any plans to roll that out across the rest of the fleet. Because it's super quick internet, it's really good. Lucky enough on last Friday's Auckland stream to catch this aircraft heading north, which is good. It allowed me to do a whole lot of setup for the stream whilst travelling up to Auckland. And good morning, Jenny Ann. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome along. Hello to Daryl too, if he's there. No, you're not going to catch it on that side. It's just the two there, and looks like this one's about to head off as well. We've got, what, about 20 minutes to go till the A350 departure. So hopefully most of these small ones may have departed by then. Being such a crisp, still day, we should get some really good sounds from that A350 on takeoff. So the first dashie of the stream coming in from Hokitika on the west coast. Grass is looking very dry. It's quite brown out there. Actually, didn't notice that earlier. Just with that angle of the sun now, it's really making it quite obvious. Going quite a long way down. Wow, right down the far end. Be a long walk back to the terminal. Some more absolutely tremendous support from the Franks here. Frank C. Legion mate come and dropped in 5 gifted memberships there, along with the lovely Chris Frank also gifting 5 memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Team Frank. As always, just absolutely great, wonderful support from you both. Oh, and Chris is celebrating 17 months now in the BIP lounge. 17 months and still going strong. Love your work. Thanks so much, mate. Again, yeah, thanks for the support. 17 months is a long time. Wonderful stuff. Jenny in saying having a nice long warm autumn by the looks of it. I wouldn't say it was super warm. We've had a few days in there where we've nudged the 20. Was it last weekend? A couple of really nice warm days in there, but and then we get these freezing cold days in between, so it's confusing that the poor trees in our back garden. We've got a lot of trees with the lovely autumn colours on, and then one of them started to blossom again. It's not too sure what season it's in. Certainly not a fan of the cold, but I do like the days we get after a really cold night. We've had overnight. These beautiful blue dome days with very little wind. It's just really pleasant to be outside. I'm not too sure if one of the students here that we keep in touch with, Ray, whether he's out flying today. Will normally let me know, and then we can, if we can, try and capture his takeoff and landing, but haven't heard from him today, so he might be having a day off. We could be doing exams, as I was saying earlier. We've had a lot of exams on here this week, so it's a little bit quieter with the smaller aircraft. Veru TV, good morning. Certainly quiet when those smaller ones stop running. Just looking, thought we had another Dashi coming in there, but that's the Wellington Timaru. It's going to overfly, but we do have a little one that's just coming in. Grass runway's looking quite lush and green, isn't it? Must water it at night, I imagine. About 10 minutes to go for the Singapore 350. Welcome along, Hot Dog 767. Good to see you. Crack a day here, buddy. Not sure if you're here earlier, but they've moved your namesake's been moved to a new area over on the new freight apron. Looks like that's its new home. New DHL building there just to the right as well. As that sun comes around just a wee bit more, it's going to look really, really nice there. Beautiful colour. Good morning, Andrew Harry. Good to see you. Looks like we're about 8 to 10 minutes away for the next arrival coming in from Hamilton. It's actually a lot more noticeable, I think, at the moment, just how many flights have been removed from the schedule due to the ongoing fuel issues. Singapore's got a estimated departure of 10 past 11. I've seen that before though, and then they still go on time or a wee bit earlier. Fiji still on time to pretty much on midday, and showing about 1:05 – 10 minutes late. That's alright, we don't mind that. Gee, there's some odd people in the chat today, isn't there? Just enjoy being here. If it's not your thing, feel free to click onto something else. Good morning, Francie. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are doing well. A quick look around at the hangar. We did have, saying before, it's quite a few spare aircraft. Look like they're parked up at the moment. One ATR, one Dashi. Imagine there may be a few more parked around at the main hangars. OYC, it's one of the domestic A321s. Oh, looks like there's another one parked over the back there as well. I think the Nano, the black livery international A321 was having maintenance. I saw someone put in the chat the other day, so that could be parked on the other side there maybe. Oh, wonderful stuff there from MSU Kiwi. Putting through a $9 PayPal there. Sausage roll time. I'm a long time Luke, I love your work. Awesome stuff, MSU Kiwi. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm going to get Katie on sausage roll duty today. She's popped out to keep me company at the Aero Club. Nice and warm inside though. A bit chilly out here. Daryl Nelson, welcome. Good morning, mate. Nine months for Daryl in the VIP lounge. Good morning, Mike. Just popping in during a break. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Lovely again to see you and Jenny up in Auckland a few weeks back. Finally put another face to the name. Thanks for the awesome support, buddy. That's wonderful stuff. Hey, good morning, Carwin. Oh, you're going to be coming out to the Aero Club as well? Yeah, come on out, mate. There's room for everyone. It's just one other person here at the moment, just enjoying the views. He's Franks. He might be a bit early for soup, but I might go get another coffee. Paul Hiley, welcome. Good to see you. Is it Dejan Blakojevic? Hopefully I haven't butchered that one, but welcome to you too. Good to see you. It's really cool when people pop in and thank those that have gifted memberships when they receive one. It's really nice to see that. G'day mate, how are you? Yeah, good to see you. It's running a wee bit late, about 20 minutes. We'll see. Yeah. 80 from Hamilton, not too far away. Morning, Cohen. Do you have to pay for car parking there at the Aero Club? No, there's no charge for car parking. The main car park's normally full with staff and students and instructors, but there is an overflow gravel car park. Just park sensibly and it's free to park. MSU Kiwi saying the wife and sister had the Emirates A380 to Dubai, the 350 to Edinburgh. I would love to go on the 350. It'd be wonderful. Love both planes. Lucky got to go in business class. Supposed to be A380 from Paris via Dubai next week. Land here on Friday week. Awesome stuff. What a wonderful trip. The A350 in the Emirates colour scheme is absolutely stunning. I've seen it on Peter Mark's stream from Adelaide, them Plain Sight Boys, featuring it on there quite a bit. Absolutely gorgeous looking aircraft. Steve Hathaway, good morning. Dean Stalker, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Dejan saying, any plans on coming down to Melbourne? Do some plane spotting at a really busy airport. Never say never. I haven't got any plans at the moment. But, yeah, I would like to get to Melbourne at some point. It's got a good car park there with cover from the weather if need be. One day. I've got to get to Wellington first. Almost got stop props there. That's the yellow tips. Love that when the sun catches them. Yellow tips on the props. It's amazing. What are we? 10:55-ish, and we've lost the sun from the balcony already. In the middle of summer here, it can be 2 to 3 p.m. before we lose that. Hey there, Chris M. Good to see you. MSU Kiwi saying, luckily the wife booked and paid long before Iran, etc. kicked off. Hate to think what it would cost now. Yeah, I imagine a lot of airlines have imposed extra charges, fuel surcharges and whatnot. Though I did notice coming to the Aero Club this morning, the fuel's gone down quite a bit from the peak. It's almost been 80, roughly 80 New Zealand cents, 80 to 90 New Zealand cents off the diesel price. Oh, it's very kind there. Stephanus has gone and dropped in another 10 gifted memberships this morning. It's extremely generous, mate. Thank you so much for that. Good on you. Thanks. Wonderful support. So this is probably one of the noisiest of all the small planes we've got here, this Cessna 172, especially when it's doing their warm-up, their engine warm-ups and idling. Still got the rear cargo door open on Singapore, so they're not going anywhere just yet. Back to its usual parking spot. That real chunky idle sound to it. G'day there, Rob. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Telling Z with a Emirates update. 8 minutes past 1. Ah, yes, Jenny. Yeah, it is your plane. J-N-E, Jenny. Very dry up on those Port Hills too. Look at this. It's a great spot up here. You can drive all the way up here and pretty much right at the base of that transmitting tower or Sugarloaf. There's a big car park. Absolutely stunning views right across the Canterbury Plains. Closing up, it's a good sign. Getting a bit warm earlier with that sun on my back, but I'm glad I didn't take the jacket off. Now that sun's disappeared, it's definitely a bit chilly. NZ538 has popped up. Heading up to Auckland. And we should have, there should be an A320 coming from Queenstown. Where did I see that? It's about 10 minutes away. Alright, green light on the air bridge, that's all safe to depart from. Heidi White, have I been to the 1NZ Stadium yet? Not yet. Not yet. Been around the outside of it, but haven't been inside, but it looks pretty good from what I've seen. hopefully get to go and watch a Crusaders game there before the season finishes. No, it's not often you get to hear the spool up from the 320s. There's normally a lot of other noise going on. Good chopper coming back as well. Cool is that the main rotor completely stopped. Z saying, I hope it's not backfiring. I think it was the wildlife chap. There's a couple of ground vehicles wandering around, but hard to see if they were the wildlife ones, so I think that's what it was. Joshua Leclerc, good morning to you. And Tom Hodge, good to see you too. Welcome, Cal Wright, just popping in and out while currently at work. No worries at all. Good to see you. Rudder check, all good. Thanks, Carlin. Yep, Singapore's pinging. Six-year-old A350. Z538 on screen. Looks like the Queenstown aircraft must be within range. Singapore still at the gate, hasn't pushed yet. If it stays nice and quiet like this, we should get some good engine spool up from that when it pushes back. Notice we've got the old radar chirp back in the background there. NZ644 from Queenstown, not too far away. Got the engine starting up on the A350. We'll have to sacrifice that one. Aquaboy, welcome, good to see you. Alright, we'll grab this A320 inbound. Right, the ATR made a quick exit from the terminal area. It's already lining up, heading off down to Invercargill, I think it was. Down there just in time for a nice cheese roll. Danielle, good to see you. Welcome along. Welcome along, Bo, from Amsterdam. Good to see you, Bo. Another ATR sneak out there. So that'll be heading off up to Rotorua. We're really lucky actually that Singapore Airlines maintain a year-round service into Christchurch. That's a bit odd. That one's just landed, so I'm not too sure why they're doing the engine run once they've landed. Welcome, Phone Pad. Good to see you. Actually, yeah, good point, Tom. Yeah, Emirates maintain a daily year-round service as well. Phone Pad's flying out in Singapore on the 24th of July. definitely won't be able to stream that day, buddy. I can tell you that far in advance. It's a work day for me. But you never know. One of the other Christchurch-based streamers may be out. Taking that plane round to the hangar, the one that we heard just doing the engine run. Have a wee problem with it. Just waiting on the P68. Looks like it's doing a missed approach. Bit of a backfire from a little one taking off. Actually, that might have been, you've got the wildlife chappie here. Alright, we'll crank the ambient for this. Taxi lights on, let's go. fantastic sound. That was awesome. Never get sick of seeing that. Oh, Franksy just came back and reading the cheese roll and the sausage roll discussion there with you and Jenny. You make me laugh, mate. You must say Katie got some really good cheese rolls from a local fundraiser that was happening. They were absolutely delicious. Got the Learjet 60 pinging down at the Garden City Aviation area. See if that comes out. Oh, nicely done. There was a bit of a thump there at the end. Take care, Aqua Boy. It was good to have you here again. We head back out. We've got the black livery ATR heading out. Back off up to Wellington. Oh, stunning. Look at that. Beautiful. Should look pretty good once it makes that left turn onto the runway. Hopefully on the Alpha 4 exit like normal. G'day JP Mac, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Actually, the sun's come round far enough, getting a pretty good view on the left-hand side as it is. That looks pretty cool. It's NZ5350 heading up to Wellington. We might see it back. Probably Christchurch Wellington's followed by Wellington Christchurch. So a couple of hours we might see it back here. P68 TZZ making another approach. Wonder if they'll come in this time. This little one just snuck in front of the P68. Pretty smooth landing on the grass. Thank you, Carwin. 12:04 for Fiji. It's all starting to return to the nest for lunchtime. Alright, this is the one that landed, did a bit of an engine run, and then went back round to the Aero Club hangar. Oh, Stephanus, take care, mate. And say bye-bye, heading to bed. 10-hour time difference. Hope to see you all again soon. Many thanks to Mike and the mods for the outstanding stream. Much appreciated. Thanks, Stephanus, and many thanks for your very kind contribution with the gift of memberships today. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Thank you, mate. Take care. Just a wee bit too far away to pick out the P68 when it landed. We'll get the nice dulcet hum as it comes past us to its parking spot, pretty much down right in front of us here. A fuel top up first, maybe. Just scrolling back up, JP Mac, just reading your message there. Having the skin cancer removed, that's no good, mate. Hope all is well. But yeah, good excuse to rest up, buddy. I had a wee bit taken off an ear probably about 2 years ago, and even though they give the local anaesthetic and numb it, it's still a bit sore afterwards. Likewise, yeah, it was a good excuse to catch up on some streams that I've missed. I've got the chopper coming back. Pick it out. So it looks like the open day that Garden City Aviation had a couple of weeks back was a roaring success. Just looking at all the media stuff that came out afterwards. Couldn't make it, unfortunately, myself, but hopefully next time. It was good timing. Thanks for that, private jet. This must be the Learjet that we saw pinging earlier. Just had a ATR arrive from Rotorua. I don't think I've seen this one before. Doesn't look familiar. ZK Jack. How much runway he wants. No, going to go down to the next one. Traffic jam at the fuel pump. I'm telling Zed saying ZK Jack is from Rotorua. Yeah, that's the Learjet 60 that we saw earlier. Looks like a wee pocket rocket. Should be a pretty quick. Fingers crossed. Thought that might have been a wee bit quicker than that. Nice wee little plane. Our next arrival looks like it'll be NZ5775 coming in from Napier. Fiji's not too far away. About 14 minutes out. The black livery ATR is saying before heading off to Wellington, hopefully it will be back. Yeah, we should see it back here about 10 past 2. Nathan Rogers, welcome, good to see you. So these planes are both going onto different runways. The ATR obviously onto 20 and the little aircraft on the right there to the grass. Bit of a wee bounce there. Dual runway ops, definitely James. Yeah, one of these planes is not like the other. I was keen to see if they were going to sort of meet in the middle and maybe land at the same time. Next inbound should be the ATR coming in from Wellington, a few minutes away, and then Fiji 451 should hopefully be able to slot in behind that. Jeez, it's busy here at the moment. Look at this. Planes everywhere. He reckons he told them just to give it a valet, not fly his personal jet all over the country. Actually, I don't think it was heading back up your way, mate. Looks like it's heading down south. 27,000 feet. Where's that going? Maybe take a stab, Dunedin, Invercargill or Queenstown's got to be one of those, unless they're just doing a bit of a joyride. Love the yellow on that. The sun's come round quite a bit now. It looks stunning. Unlikely we'll see that one go today. It's usually around that 5 PM time. The Euro Club cafe's closed at that time. Thanks everyone for clicking the like button today. We're almost at the 350. It's really cool to see that support, even though it's a wee bit quieter here at Christchurch than what we're used to in Auckland. It's still wonderful to see everyone and have all that support. And as always, it's a free way to show support to the channel. Pushes it out to others on YouTube that might also be interested in the planes and what's going on. And while Christchurch is a bit of a quieter airport in the winter, it's still got quite a good bit of variety that you don't see at a lot of the other bigger airports. Aviation P, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Love the new logo too, buddy. Very fancy, very nice. Oh, James. Clearly Mike needs to find a key to the Canterbury Aero Club building. I'm very happy to fit in with the rules that they've got in place here, mate. We don't want to lose the spot. We've come close a couple of times actually over the last few weeks to possibly losing the access here, but fingers crossed it doesn't come to that. As long as we all play by the rules that they've set, we should be good. And Daryl Pierce, welcome mate, good to see you. Thanks, Daryl. Yeah, I do enjoy getting up to Auckland. Just mix things up a wee bit. So this is the arrival from Wellington, NZ5349, and we should see the Fiji 737 MAX 8 not too far behind. The shadow of the props on the front of the fuselage there. Yeah, we were cutting it a bit fine last week at Auckland. I think by the time I packed everything up, because we're only allowed to carry 2 batteries domestically with the new rules. I think we're down to 1.4% or something left by the time it was all finished. Alistair Holt, welcome. Good to see you again, mate. Mark from Ashgrove, welcome. Matt Owicks, good to see you. Maxine, lovely to see you again, Maxine. Maxine celebrating 3 months now in the VIP lounge. Saying I can't stick around today, but 3 months, yay. Thanks, Maxine. Lovely to see you again. Thanks for that support over the last 3 months too, mate. PG 451, next one to arrive. Nicely done. That was great. Poor passengers will get a wee shock. Probably up at a nice 30 degrees in Nandi and down to a chilly 13 here in Christchurch. Mark from Ashgrove, speaking of sausage rolls, I've got an unopened block of Whittaker's limited edition caramel banana chocolate. Happy to share. I must have missed that one. I didn't see any banana caramel chocolate in the shops. We have to go down for a wee look-see later on, I think. Do like a bit of Whittaker's chocolate. Personal opinion, but it's definitely got the best taste. Real nice creamy texture to it. Wee Dashy coming in from New Plymouth. Haven't seen too many today, Dashy, so better get this one. Love the contrast with the black livery, and then you've got this really dry grass here, and then sort of the paler shades going up into the Port Hills. That just looks really nice. A little bit of orange from the windsock. Be interesting to see what sort of winter we get down here this year. It's supposed to be quite dry, from all accounts. Would be nice to get a couple of snow days in there as well. It'd be great to come out here and do a stream in the snow. Just thinking how good that Star Alliance livery A321 would look in a snowy background. Pixie Caramels, good to see you again. Welcome. J-Ro, good to see you, mate. Breaker Bird, good to see you, Brian. Welcome along, mate. Just playing a wee bit of catch up. Carl's just noticed the DHL's parked in a different spot. Where do you prefer it, over there or in the old spot? In the old spot. What's that? Yes, yeah. Carlin's not a fan of the new spot. I'll show you where it is for those that haven't seen it yet. Here we go. Over in the new freight area. The fancy new building to go with it. NZ5702 from Invercargill. Lots of love in the chat for Whitaker's chocolate. Oh, Jenny, factory's 3Ks from where you live. I'll be going for walks around there trying to breathe in the baking and the cooking fumes. Welcome along the GC, good to see you. It's a cracking day here today, isn't it? A wee bit chilly, but not a cloud in the sky, it's beautiful. Right, we've got one ATR heading out, NZ542 to Auckland. So it's an ATR, A320 heading to Auckland. And ATR inbound from Dunedin, NZ5746. Let's get this little fella taking off first. We also had a couple of Herc movements over the last week or so, so I'm not sure if they've already gone or whether they're tucked away around the corner on the Antarctic Open. Z542's lined up already. Nice rumble once it's lifted off like that. He's just so still. No, I did get a wee left turn. It's just gone behind the flagpole here. We'll see if we can pick it up again in a second. Should grab this ATR coming in first. You have another helicopter somewhere too. Alright, might be to pick up A320 that just left. It's not often they turn left heading up to Auckland. That is a long, long way away, so apologies for the shake. Off to Wellington. Can still hear the helicopter. Must be just in behind the Aero Club Christchurch helicopters. Oh no. It's the rescue one going to pass right in front again. Next arrival from Hamilton, Jetstar 273. So that left just before we started this morning. Pretty quiet arrival, not much, if any, reverse thrusties there. Good way to preserve the life of the engines and the thrust reversers by not using them any more than you need to. Welcome along, Fluxian, first time viewer here, welcome. I think we've still got one of the gates out for maintenance at the moment. They've been replacing the surface at the aircraft park. So when this the new part was all built, they put paving stone type things down, which look good, but I think they've become not so good over time, so they've been replacing them with concrete slabs. Just doing one gate at a time. Right, about 6 minutes away, another ATR coming in from Hamilton. Emirates about 45 minutes away. Also got Jetstar coming from Cairns, not too far behind that. From what I hear, that Jetstar service turn from Cairns has been quite popular. Quite full aircraft. Can't get away from those brake fans on the Jetstar, can we? Quite noisy up in Auckland. Definitely hear them here, it's so still. Kev from Wellington saying, love the Whittaker's 5-roll refined and the dark chocolate mint. I haven't tried the dark chocolate mint, but definitely the creamy milk. And, I can't remember what the caramel one's called, but the one with the caramel, the gooey caramel in it. Love those two. And of course the peanut slab. Can't go wrong with a Good piece of peanut slab. Thanks everyone for helping us hit our like goal, 350. We've gone past that. Wonderful stuff, thanks everyone. Let's see if we can hit the 500 before we finish up for the day. Not too sure when we'll finish. We'll definitely stay for Emirates. Just see what's happening around that time, how far away everything else is. Oh. Oh, we've got another one coming in thick and fast. Thanks, Tally. Yeah, EK 412, still showing 108 arrival. Hopefully still runway 20. Can't see them changing it. Actually, hardly any wind. If anything, a very slight breeze coming from the southwest. They all want to have a say. And we've got 1, 2, 3 running at the moment. Next arrival, got an ATR inbound from Hamilton, the NZ5625, which will spin around and pick up shortly. One more small one coming in. Fifteen, 16 small planes here at the moment. It's amazing how quickly it fills up. Next ATR, just moments away from touching down. So they must all be back for lunch. So what, maybe another half hour to an hour. Another big swathe of them all heading back out again. All these little ones. So this chappie up to? Oh, it must be spraying. Yeah, spray booms out the side there. Must be another one coming out because I think they've taxiing down runway 11 by the looks of it. Nothing pinging on the radar to say that it's leaving. I just wonder why they might have gone down there. It's a very long walk back to the terminal from those gates down the far end. If you're not a fast walker, it's a good 8 to 10 minute walk. Welcome, Devon Barnes. Good to see you. Tuning in from Melbourne. Welcome. Yeah, welcome along, KDS. Good to see you, mate. Got to catch up on your brilliant stream from the other day with the Antonov. Been flat out working. I haven't been able to watch many live streams at all the last couple of weeks. I've got a lot to catch up on, but that one's right at the top of the list. Awesome stuff that you could capture that. Alright, we'll catch this little one going. Not too sure why the ATR is sitting there, because there's nothing pinging yet to say that there's another aircraft coming out. So 8 hours on the way from Palmerston North and Nelson. Also Jetstar coming in from Auckland, not too far away. And looks like Emirates not too far away from crossing over the west coast. 26 minutes out. Yeah, the ATR still waiting down at the threshold of runway 29. Oh no, it looks like there is something starting up. Just see a prop blade action here. G'day, Was Radio. Good to see you, Warren. I've got in the way again. Yeah, tell me about it. That's been happening way too much for me lately. Just get periods where it's super busy. There's lots on and very little time to put your feet up and watch Planespotting live streams. There's been a few good ones from a few people lately too. Hope you're doing well, Was. I know you were a bit crook the other week, mate. Hope you're on the road to recovery. So it looks like NZ 5655 to Queenstown has been occupying the gate that the Hamilton aircraft's been waiting for. Super dry down there, look at that. Very brown. Sound's carrying really well from that ATR. Kitty is asking, did I see another Air Caledonia ATR there for maintenance? Yeah, that's the third one turned up on, what day are we today? Is it Tuesday? Tuesday or Monday? Yeah, did we skip through Auckland? I think there was 3 in total, and that was the last of them. So here for a few weeks, and then back up to New Caledonia. I'll tell you what we haven't seen today is H. Adams. What a great day it is today to be able to fly down to Queenstown. That'll be absolutely stunning arrival going in there. So so lovely going in around the mountains as you're coming into land. Even better in winter with a bit of snow around. Very picturesque. Still waiting for a gate. Welcome along, Catherine Crookshank. Yep, beautiful day here today. Slowly warming up. We've got 14 degrees now. Just double check on the Fiji departure time, 1:05. We might actually see that one head off before Emirates gets in. Emirates are showing 1:18 now. Hang on there. "28 minutes away, just crossing over the west coast." I knew that would happen. Look down to have a look at the flight radar, and the aircraft will move out of the way. Another ATR inbound shortly from Nelson. Did I just read that right on the chat? Franksy's a saint. I think I must be time for me to go get glasses. Devon Barnes saying love Queenstown Airport. Yeah, it's a great spot down there. Trying to work out a few dates. Oh, we've got one being towed back down from the hangar area. Just trying to work out another good time to go down there and do another stream. Such a good location. Should be another ATR coming out shortly. That one heading off to Dunedin. And the arrival from Nelson not too far away. Yeah, JP Mac, dishonesty won't be tolerated either. 100%. Get this Nelson arrival first, and come back to the Dunedin departure. I suppose the other good thing with the cooler weather is it reduces the heat haze a bit as well. NZ5 5751. Not ready to go just yet. And Jetstar 231 on finals coming in from Auckland. Franksy is this international pick on Franksy Day. Every day is pick on Franksy Day, isn't it, mate? You make it so easy. That'll wake everyone up. Always neat seeing the spoilers retract. NZ5751 is on its way. just to mix things up. Another ATR inbound coming in from Army North. It's a 5177. Pretty neat. You see the sun shining through the flaps there, just casting a wee thin strip of light. The one flying directly overhead, you won't be able to get that. Have another one use runway 11 as a taxiway maybe. Jetstar 246 pinging, it's going to be heading back up to Auckland. Emirates making its way to the north, so definitely runway 20 arrival there. Still haven't pushed back. Got the beacon on though. Yeah, the brake fans from the other arrival there. Oh, here we go. Oh, I had pushed back, just I hadn't gone forward. Need a bigger screen. It's too far away to see it properly. So that ATR that came in from Palmy North is parked up down the end here, waiting for a gate as well. Must be pretty busy down there. I think there's like must be 14, 15 gates down there for regional aircraft, so the fact that we've got one waiting just goes to show how busy it is if they're all occupied. James, so about that short stream we were told was happening. Well, that's subjective, mate. Short can mean different things. I think it's been going 3.5 hours. That's pretty short. That does remind me just to quickly check on one of the batteries. Oh no, we're good. We're all good with the red light being on the batteries. It's when it starts flashing. Start to quietly panic. I really wish that was going to head off before 5 o'clock. .767 always sounds amazing. Right, Emirates looks like it's going to be the next to land. Carwin saying Fiji 450 about to push back, heading off back to Nandi. Just taking a wee look over the back there, you can just see the tip of the tail of the air bridge. Good afternoon, Josh. Good to see you, mate. And yeah, Josh, 4 months now in the VIP lounge. That's wonderful support, buddy. Thank you so much. 4 months down, more to come. Absolute legend having you on board. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. Very wet and miserable in Brisbane, Josh is saying. Just see the tip of the Fijian 737 MAX 8 over the back. Right, as soon as Emirates just gets a wee bit closer and clears this column here, we'll try and pick up on it. Thanks heaps for the 400 likes, everyone. If you haven't already, I encourage you to click the like button if you've enjoyed watching, or are enjoying watching, or just want to have a free way to support the channel. As much as we love coming out and plane spotting and filming the planes, it's always nice to see how much you guys have enjoyed it too. And the like button's a really good way of showing that. I'm hoping that has come up on the data tag correctly as Emirates 412. That's good. Of course, there's two Emirates 412 flights. One coming in here, and then the one into Sydney from Dubai in the morning. The data tags were getting a bit confuzzled about which one to display, but we've managed to fix that, so that's good. Perfect landing, it was wonderful. See you, mate. Take care. Oh, I could have watched that all day. So graceful coming in. That was a really, really smooth landing. Okay there, Trish, good to see you. Trish staying beyond this Emirates flight next Thursday. Awesome stuff. That'll be a wonderful trip. Yeah, it's a good way, Trish, to, I'm not sure how far you're going, but if it's just to Sydney, it's a great way to experience the A380 without it costing a kidney or two. We Dashi departing there to Nelson. And ATR lining up on its way to Wellington. Pretty quiet. Just make it out. Absolutely awesome piece of machinery. Oh, good stuff here, Trish, saying yeah, fly from Sydney and back in the afternoon. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful trip. It's been lucky enough to go on this one across to Sydney and back a couple of times over the last sort of 5 to 10 years or so, and it's been nothing short of brilliant. Really enjoyed it. Super comfortable to fly in, and the crew were just wonderful. It doesn't look like Fiji has pushed back just yet. Not pinging yet either on the flight radar. James saying Emirates need to start up a Dubai Wellington service. I was thinking the other day when earlier on, sorry, when we were talking about the A350s, Emirates A350 to Wellington would be quite good. Maybe Dubai, Brisbane, Wellington, or something like that. I'm not sure they'd make it all the way to Dubai from Wellington in one hit, would they? You never know. They might, but. Yeah, how cool would that be to see something like that there? Oh, welcome, Seki. What did you miss? Just the arrival of the behemoth, mate. Another landing today. Oh, very nice, Trish. I'll be on the top deck. So, is it the business class upstairs? Very nice. Hope you enjoy it. Just see if Fiji has put up a revised departure time. Still showing estimated 1:05, so they're running about 15 minutes late at the moment. Looks like the next to arrive, NZ539, will be one of the domestic A321neos coming in from Auckland. I don't believe that. Is the weather widget saying 17 degrees? I wonder if I've put the right Christchurch in. It doesn't feel like that up here. Oh yeah, 6 knot southerly's probably taking a bit of chill off it. Got some extra weather info on my display here. 17 feels like 16 with the wind chill. Backfire there. If it had said 17 feels like 6 with the wind chill, that'd be more accurate. So we will spin around and get NZ539 shortly, which is get a bit closer. One of the structural integrity columns here blocking a bit of the view if we're looking too far out. I've got Fiji pinging now too, flight 450, we're heading back to Nandi. It's my favourite of all the small planes, this little Alpha. Okie doke, let's get NZ539. If you get the chance to fly one of these domestically take it because they're really comfortable to fly and it's a nice experience. I have deliberately booked a few flights over recent times and made some changes to them just to make sure I can fly in the 321. So we've got 6 of these small ones all competing for attention at the moment. Pretty much turned the ambient right off. Oh, Siki's saying at the Siki Mansion, the weather station's reporting 18.4 degrees. Wow. And yes, mate, in the shade, been in the shade pretty much probably since about 10:30ish. Lost the sun pretty quickly up here this time of year. Josh is just coming there with an updated weather figures. That probably feels a bit closer to reality, I think. So next arrival will be the Jetstar aircraft coming back from Cairns, JQ135. Lighting's just so good at the moment. That looks amazing. Helps that we've got all that, I wouldn't say it was dead grass, but browned off. Lack of moisture. Fijian aircraft definitely pushed back. Have a look at this. They're all scattered around, making as much noise as they can. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. It'll just be the one aircraft here though once they're all done. And they've all headed off for their afternoon session. G'day there, and big thank you to Rotors. G'day mate, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. $5 super chat coming through there saying that there was a chopper. It's been a couple of choppers today, mate. Couldn't tell you the timestamps, but we've seen a rescue chopper a couple of times, backwards and forwards. Thanks so very much for the $5 there, mate. Really do appreciate that support. And hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Next arrival, another ATR inbound from Tauranga, NZ5803 coming in. Just wait for Fiji to make its way out. Runway 11 for this one too. Got another ATR coming out. Up to Palmerston North for this one. It's a 5176. Jetstar arrival from Cairns, just waiting, possibly for the Fiji aircraft to come out. Now are we backtracking, or have we flipped runways? We're backtracking, I think. The Fiji aircraft's looking, look at that, light coming off that. Reuters also a member of the VIP Lounge now for 13 months. Duka, 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 duka. Nice work. Thanks so much, Reuters. Appreciate your support, buddy. Legend. 13 months, wow. Been really neat to see we're getting some members now that have started to hit some pretty cool milestones. A few that have been here right from the very beginning. Alright, Fiji 450 back to Nandi. Here we go. Oh, nice. Good to get that right hand turn in. Awesome stuff. Reuters is impressed that I said that. I'll pretty much read out anything within reason, of course. It's probably people wondering what the Duka Duka is. It's helicopter reference from the OPN stream in Brisbane. So yeah, happy to read it. They do a wonderful job, the chaps from Brisbane. Good bunch of fellas. Alright, well I did say today was going to be a shorter stream than probably normal, 4 hours. Some might argue whether that's short or not, but to me it's probably, or for one of my streams, it probably is quite short. So the next swathe of arrivals from Australia, way just yet. Yeah, I think we'll call it there for today. It's been a good day here. Another little bit quieter in Christchurch, just with the production and flights that are going on at the moment, but that's all good. Still been a lovely day out here. Can't complain about the weather at all. Always a lot of fun coming out. So thanks very much everyone for all your support. Really do appreciate it. It's wonderful stuff. Well, we got 468 likes. That's wonderful. As always, brilliant stuff. Big thanks to the mods for awesome job again today. thanks guys and girls, and thanks to the Canterbury Aero Club for the use of their wonderful facility. So yeah, it's been great. We'll see you all again real soon on another NZ1 Aviation live stream. Until then, stay safe, take care of one another, and bye bye for now. See you later, everyone.